This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's May. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. Short completion, just 4 yards. And 3rd and 8 now.
And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw, May. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with May. He's got his target. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
In motion right is Ridley. May now off the bootleg. Again to Calvin Ridley, and he's got it once more. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Packers' 42-yard line.
To the air, May. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st. Kevin O'Connell has a play call ready. His guys going for it on 4th. They'll throw with May. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Looking to put a drive together.
Ready? 70, Wolf. Go.
They'll start by running the option to the right. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Okay, quick. Here we go. Check. Bronco 80. Ready, ready?
He's going to keep this again. Here we go, the first carry for the former Viking Peterson. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, coaches stress their defense being physical. They don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
Nice. Ready.
Now Cunningham. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
A first down carry for Barkley. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's May. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. And they'll send the tight end in motion. We're scoreless after one. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's May. And it's complete right back to Ridley. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Now 2nd and 3.
Here goes that.
Throwing here is May. Throwing right, and that's complete. It's the first time that they've looked his way tonight, and he comes up with a first down on the play.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Let's punch it in here, baby.
On play action, May. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 of the 19. There's a Darius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. If you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Back to throw here. Complete. It's Johnson. And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
A 23-yard attempt.
Oh, that's offline. He hooked it. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Still searching for that first breakthrough, and I thought this might be it. But it's not to be, and we're still scoreless.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Let's go.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Cunningham. He's going to go up top again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Vikings are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And it is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st down, Minnesota.
From the shotgun, it's May. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And the catch made by Johnson. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Vikings. Calvin Ridley as the first half is winding down. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Myers connects on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Able to slither by.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. It's Roger McCreary with a pick. And the Vikings will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out first and 10. They begin with a quick throw out left. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
On some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Cunningham looking to throw. And Steve Smith hauls it in. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Stephon Gilmore dials the corner blitz and earns the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here's a screen to Powell.
And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Ready?
They'll try and throw for it here. Trying to lay one up deep. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Vikings are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession? Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Vikings. Saquon Barkley, 62 yards. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now 14-0. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Gets past one man. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success. Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Finding room at midfield. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Adrian Peterson, 67 yards. And the Packers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for two.
The Packers.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, six-point game. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
What's that?
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8.
Crazy. Here goes that. What's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Looking to throw. May. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, 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 crazy. Hey, five.
From the gun, it's May.
Well, look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Now Cunningham. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
From the pistol, they run with Peterson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Should rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try to find some targets in the open field downfield. Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Boy, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming, 4th and 3. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Here's Cunningham.
And he is going to be taken down. They got it. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Cunningham to throw.
Gets this complete to Shaheed.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here now, 3rd down.
Get it. Let's go.
He's back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
Go street. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Set. Hurt.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the 4th.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
Okay.
Here's 1st and goal.
Ready. Roll. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Go win. Warriors 70. Ready.
They'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Extra point attempt to come here. And this is up and good to put him up by a point. It's 15-14.
Makes the score Packers 15, Vikings 14.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Yes, sir. It's 5. Crazy.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. Back to throw. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Back to throw. Open man downfield is Ridley. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 27-yard line.
And the Vikings 1st down.
Barkley, inside handoff. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has them at field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. He missed his only attempt earlier. This time he's going for the win. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Got it. Ready? Yep, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 18, Pioneers.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12th man flag here in Seattle, and we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Lumen Field.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Gun. 11 Thomas. 180. 11.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Reggie White. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early 2nd and long they're facing.
Big 13. 11 MT. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack and now the interception and the pick 6 to take the lead.
Partner, you'd have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Steelers, nothing.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Here we go.
And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Second down and a yard.
Here we go. 180. 11. Shot.
Burrow looking to pass. Sets up the screen to Forte. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
11. Let's get set. Shot. 180. Race hot.
Now Burrow. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
A big play there on the catch and run. And it will result in a fresh set of downs.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
On point, ready? 11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line.
Not the first and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
Second and goal from the 6 this time.
Here we go. 12. 11.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
Burrow going to keep it himself.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
At their own 31-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Set. 19. Ready.
Now Cunningham. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. Cunningham.
They're going back to the same well. It's Hockenson again.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, New Orleans.
Cunningham looking to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Lavonte David.
And the Steelers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 68 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Dicker down attack on the extra point.
And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Dicker to kick
Now
off.
after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds.
Let's go. Cowboy.
They'll start by running the option to the right. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Randall Cunningham, 65 yards. And the Saints strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. No going for two. They'll kick the point after. The extra point splits the uprights. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
Steelers 13.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Here we go, here we go.
And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
16 yards.
Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
11. Ready? It's hot. Hot. 12. Hot.
Here's Matt Forte with his first carry. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Big 13. 11. Hot.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining.
Gun. Hot. 11. Hot.
Burrow will throw. That's complete to Davis. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
Here we go.
At the Saints.
Here's Burrow. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are once again back in front. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
Saints 14. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind.
And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, New Orleans. Randall Cunningham with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are an extra point away from taking the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Here we go.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Right 80. Right side.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jihad Campbell.
The Saints take over first and 10 at the 48-yard.
Cunningham to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
So roughing the passer there, a big mistake defensively.
Yeah, and even though you've got a quarterback out of the pocket and the rules change downfield, that doesn't mean the same rules don't apply with the QB. Anything more than one step, they're going to throw a flag on you every time.
They'll start by running the option to the right. A pitch to Peterson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. For the first play of the drive, lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now Cunningham. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Getting the sack, the big D tackle, Geno Atkins.
So here's a 3rd and 14.
Here's Cunningham. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
A play fake. Now Cunningham.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Here's Cunningham from the gun.
Open man left side. Shaheed has it.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. A final shot before break. Cunningham to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
makes the score.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Second down and 4.
Get it. Ready.
A throw out wide by Cunningham, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And the Saints first down.
Here we go. Here we go. 70 Lions.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Come on. Set. Hawk 70. Hawk.
Operating from the gun, Cunningham. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. 62 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point attempt to follow here. Flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he rifles one incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Gun.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Here we go. 11.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
11.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. Drops it underneath to Forte. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up fourth down. They'll run for it. Forte. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape.
Go now.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. Fights through and now a crease. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Adrian Peterson, 40 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Steelers 20.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. And down not long after. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up second down.
Here we go. Big 13.
Burrow looking to pass. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Gun. 11.
And Burrow going to throw again. Trying. He's got the first down and then some. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Matt Forte, 46 yards. And the Steelers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
37. Steelers 27. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off.
And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
At their own 9-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Come on.
This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Now Cunningham has the ball knocked down, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. You know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is down to a field goal.
34.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
They start the drive with Peterson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
70.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 8.
Here we go. Set. 50 Eagles.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Peterson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Well, so much for that possession.
Yeah, I think he tried to do a little too much there, partner. He tried to keep it himself. Ended up getting buried in the backfield, and that brings up fourth down.
Now look at this. 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
Looking to throw. Cunningham. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
11 M.
Now it's Burrow. Now he's going to step up and run. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
On one, ready?
Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Shotgun handoff now to Forte. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Throwing. Burrow.
A dump off to Forte.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Here's Burrow.
Sets up the screen to Forte. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And it's no good, just short. He gave it a good run, but maybe a foot or two short of the crossbar. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Here's a screen to Powell.
And he will have a Saints first down. It has been a struggle, but it's looking like that'll be the one to seal a victory for him.
Here we go.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. So this one a victory here for New Orleans, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one, and I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind, but I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
Enough filled up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Here's Smith on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Are they going to run him down? He took it all the way. Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
That one splits the uprights. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go play action. Here's May. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run. Deep. That's complete. Inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, New York! The Jets put up points to begin the game. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
First down and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10.
Back row 80. Catch Matt.
Give now down to the running back. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Ready, ready.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Ready.
Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards on the 3.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Let's go now.
They're going to try and throw it here. He's going deep this time. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
That one right down the middle. And his guys take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Off the play action, May. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
So 1st down from the 41.
Ready. Let's go.
Blown back, it's the handoff. Up to the races, middle of the field. He does it, touchdown. These guys make them pay for turning it over.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And these guys double their lead to 14. After they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds Isaac to Slaw, complete. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Jets first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On play action, here's May. On him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
May now from the gun. Connecting on the slant. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They'll have it 3rd and 3. Here's May to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. We got the football cross, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets make it a 1-score game in the first half. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
Awareness, awareness, awareness. So critical in so many phases of the game. And in this phase, in the special teams phase, it's not just hitting blocks and clearing the lane, but in this case, recognizing the fumble and most importantly, keeping that possession.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk.
Airing it out to start this drive. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's complete inside the 35. And he will take this in. Touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys double their lead to 14.
Visitors, 14.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball for the 35 to begin this drive. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A gain of 26 yards there. And it's good for a New York first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's May on 1st and 10. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Jets first down.
First down, New York.
Putting the tight end in motion. Working inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that side draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their second down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home that sack.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jets chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. And they're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. All set to go now from the 35. They'll come out throwing. We've got a screen to the running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Working quickly here.
19 yards on the play. Complete to Adrian Peterson.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. They're across the 40. Nice run here. Past the 20. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3.
70 Lions.
He keeps this one himself. And he's in for the touchdown. These guys grow their lead just before halftime. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
That one right down the middle. And these guys double their lead to 14. They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Here goes that. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
May off the play fake. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked up by Stephon Gilmore.
They'll take over 1st and 10. Their own 18-yard line.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for 1st down.
60 Eagles.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Getting out to his left. No one open, it looks like, so he's just going to chuck this to a different parish. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Keeps it on the option here. They pitch it out to him here. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you'll really break the backs of a defense.
Third down, Jets into the dime.
Come on. Hey. Panther 6.
I'll throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Big gain downfield. And he is in. Touchdown. These guys get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Slot man motioned over. They've got a man in motion. Looking to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked up by Stephon Gilmore. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Story is halfway told. Let's see what the back half has in store as we get started in the third quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. To Gibbs to start the third. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Offense up to the line fast.
Brought down by Levante David. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
They're going play action. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Down the left sideline he goes. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. A pickup there of 39. And it's good for a New York first down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
From the red zone now. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Aaron Glenn with an eye on that play clock, and he's going to burn a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They go play action. Here's May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
You're on the ball. Eddie, what's up?
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Need a touchdown here as they line up for 3rd and goal. Throwing is May. Catch made. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
May will throw. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. All set to go now from the 35.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Ready, ready.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Ready. Viking 18. Panther Street. Panther Street. Ready, ready.
One back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Panther.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's making a bid for it. Inside the 25. And he's going to get it down to the 18-yard line. They get 40 on the big hitter. And that gives him a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Come on, come on. Set. Bronco 80. Hey, check that, check that. Street, street. Ready?
They'll run here on 1st down. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
That's It's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, sit up. Here we go, boys. Crazy.
May looking to throw. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And that's a New York touchdown. The Jets shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jets get it back to a 14-point game.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line.
Okay, ready?
All set to go now from the 35.
60. Here we go. Cougar 19.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Solid block in there, brings him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Get it. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Hey, smash Broncos.
They give it to him again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Ready, set.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Cowboy 80. Go.
Trying to get it with the option. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. These guys feeling good with a 14-point advantage.
Hold the ready.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
4th down. They're going to throw for it. This one's caught. Smith has it. By a man. He's in the clear. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Got away Away from one, but that only buys enough space for him to get back to the line, Brock. It's second down.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready?
They're going to pass it here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And they get a touchdown. Defense scores and gives them some small hope here.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Cade. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
So up comes May and his offense, going for 2.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Setting up to pass. And he'll get into the end zone to make this a one-score game in the 4th quarter. Well, all things going their way through the air at the moment, partner. They pick off a throw for 6, and then they complete a pass of their own to add on 2 more.
Can I be honest with you here, Kate?
Please.
And maybe I'm a bad person for saying this, but every once in a while, I root for chaos.
Ooh, I love it.
I wouldn't mind a little chaos. I wouldn't mind seeing that one go back through the air the other way and put 2 on the board, but it wasn't to be. That's excellent execution to get the touchdown and pick 6 and put 2 more on the board.
And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Offense to the line. Here we go.
Let's go. 70 Lions.
Now a give left side. Well, scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready?
He takes off with it. They pitch it to him. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Hurt. 2. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to the well again. And he will have the 1st down there. They can start to celebrate now. That's going to lock up this victory for him.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And with the start they had in that 1st quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So for our crew, my partner Brock Huard and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. What a game for our winners as we say so long from New Orleans.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Okay, ready?
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Ready?
He'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
That is caught downfield. It's Shaheed. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
They'll look to throw. Forced out left. He's going to run it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And he's going to have the Packers 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Let's go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got room to roam. He's taken down just shy of the 10. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection and another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. It is brought in the end zone. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
So this being the first half, they elect to still kick the extra point instead of moving it up to the 1. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Sounders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll start this drive with a run, and it's Dillon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On 2nd down, it's May. That's caught downfield by Diggs. And he will go all the way. Point after try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Packers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Ready? Rig alert. Rig alert. 60. Hey, Crash. Panther 11. Panther 11. Nothing. No street. Check smash. Check smash.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 35 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Let's go.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Okay, ready? Come on, come on. Hey. Drop all 80. Drop 60. Drop 60. Ready?
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete, but a penalty flag down on the play. And let's see who's guilty.
Get it.
He'll get this out to the left flat. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. We'll talk things over before third down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught at the 2. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
Let's go now. Ready up.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one, take it in. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He gets it to go. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Packers 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball is going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41.
Crazy, crazy. 5.
They'll try to run with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Gonna get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's May. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points, but either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent...
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Jahan Campbell, he gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing is May. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On 3rd and long, here's May. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Dillon. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
16-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. And he's in.
We used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Okay, break. Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Packers going to use their final timeout now as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll drop to throw. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. This one intercepted.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. First play of the drive, and here's Dillon. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 1. And in motion, it's Diggs. May to throw on 2nd down. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Try to run for it with Dillon. And he will have a Packers first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Throwing now is May. This one complete right side. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. Good for a Green Bay first down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Now May. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. 2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
And he will score!
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Packers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Get up!
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed.
Yeah, a little predictable there. You feel like he just gave up points, and the first thing you want to do is you just want to answer back, and you try to get it all in one play. Nice job by the defensive coordinator, understanding the deep shot was coming, having the right call there. So offensively, just take what's there. You're not going to get all those points back in one play. Take your time, take what's there, sustain the drive.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Open man is Shaheed. That's complete. The break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
That's quickly out to Smith. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open. I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down, but this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
at the 33-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 33, here's 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind. They come away with a big-time sack, and it brings up 4th down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That one caught by Smith. And he's going to have a Packers first down on what will be a big play there from 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Flushed to his left. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready? Let's go.
They'll drop to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Here we go. Set. Ready,
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try it. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
Loss of a yard. And it's 4th down.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Get it. 70 Timberwolves. Mustang 19. Let's go. Ready, right?
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
What's up? Hey, keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. They can't stop us. Keep it crazy. Crazy.
Maynard on 1st and 10. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. To throw now, May. Throwing right, it's taken in. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 97 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
Makes the score Packers 28, Packers 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Ready. 18.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
That one knocked away in the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look? And they were ready, and they took him away.
That is brought in. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
They'll look to throw. Rolling right. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful two-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up two fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Straight ahead, they go with Dillon. And he'll run forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
It's another go with Dillon. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Pickup of the 11 yards on that one. First down, Packers. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So, it's a win for the Packers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So, that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night.
Spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Love going to throw right away. Caught by Wilson. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
This to Graham on the short pass. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Wilson with a first down carry. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Play action this time with Love. This to Graham on the short pass. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Love now. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
They'll try and pick it up on the ground with Wilson. And he will have a Vikings first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
I like this focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need one. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Hey, go Fury. Let's go.
On play action. Love to throw. Catch made right side by Wilson. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. The short throw to Musgrave. They just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Strike. Check. Strike. Set. Hut. Ready.
To the air again. Love. To the left side, there's the tight end, Musgrave. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard
Second
line.
quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Steal. Check. Steal. Ready. Hut.
Looking left side of he's got a man. That's Smith. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Steve Smith, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Vikings post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. The drive will start with Arian Foster. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
To throw, it's May. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Oh, boy, partner, did that just happen? I've got my hand over my eyes right now because, like him, it's going to haunt my dreams, too. He was wide open. How did he overthrow him there?
Defensively, just very lucky. You know that they got away with one there. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Crazy.
They'll throw with May. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. And they'll get 14 yards out of it and a fresh set of downs.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
From the shotgun, May with it. This is Smith with a grab. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Hey, what's that?
Here's May. Trying here for Bryant, and it's intercepted. And the Vikings are going to get it back here just past the 35.
1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them. I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. May looking to run. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick it with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. To the air, May. This is complete to Holmes. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Looking to throw, May. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by the safety, Taylor Mays. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position.
Here we go, set. 33, yellow. Hut, hut.
Throw left side complete. That's Smith. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Come on, set. Set, hut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Here's Love. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A great play there. 37 yards. And the Vikings will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
They'll take over first down and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Throwing here is May. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Here's second and 10.
Here. Hey, what's that?
Now back to throw. May looking to run. And he'll just get rid of it.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up third and long. And this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal. Because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
This offense was on the move. Now two straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10.
Hey, what's that?
Back to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And this one is right through. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So this a two-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the third quarter. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first two quarters, they had two costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Looking to put a drive together. Play action. May. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's caught by the tight end, Harrison Bryant. Past the 20. And touchdown. Harrison Bryant, 49 yards. And his guys have made this a one-score game now.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. And he puts it through there within 3. It's 13-10. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try to make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
And this will be a Vikings first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Check smash. Here we go.
They'll run again with Wilson. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Love from the gun. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Steve Smith with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Vikings are able to stretch out their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. From the gun, it's May. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Fourth down, here's May. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked up by the all-time interception king, Paul Krause. And the Vikings are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing. Love. And that's dropped underneath for Wilson. But he's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Vikings in possession of the football and the lead. They'll be looking to add to that total as we begin quarter number 4. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll run with Wilson out of the shotgun. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Drill, 52. Here we go. Hey, blue. 52, blue.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the play off in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Ready?
To throw now. Here's Love. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Steve Smith, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings booming away.
They'll take over 1st down and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. A three-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But they trim that lead down to just 2 scores. That's still a benefit to this squad.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Paul Krause. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this